Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com. Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggleworms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
I really got to understand what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Bad, but it's still a close game. The only thing not cool about this game tonight is that football's going on.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
What does JV play to? Like, do they do some best of 3, or they just play like 3 games?
Yeah, they just play. And then the third game, depending on what they decide and what time it is when they finish, they'll either go to 25 or 15.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop, whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
have football for you too.
All right, sweet. So do you got? You just go in Tampa probably? Or you not care too much?
That does really. Just nice to have it back.
Yeah, I agree.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in Central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
It's a little bit overrated only because everyone's saying how they've all their starters back and it'll be so great. It's so hard to repeat, and it only happens a few times. The last time it happened was 17 years ago.
Yeah.
You want me to unplug this thing?
Sure. Because we're going to do a post game on the court afterwards, so we brought the handy dandy mixer today. Around here. We won't worry about this obviously until varsity game, so don't let me disturb you.
I'm not gonna lie, these JV games are nice sometimes just pop in your earbud, because there's nothing really you just have to look on the floor. I got the headset though for listening to your audio once we go to varsity. Probably it's going to do 15 for this one.
I think so. Because the varsity is scheduled for 7:15, so.
Oh, yeah. Last game was about a little over 20 minutes.
And the varsity usually has just under 30 minutes to warm up, so. It's between the meetings and then the warm-up stuff, and because each team gets about 7 minutes on their own. So. I figure if we get up to 15 and they're still playing, then we know it's to 25. So.
A&B Process Systems has been a proud member of the Stratford community since 1973. You can find your next career in engineering, welding, and more at A&B Process Systems. Our campus also includes our exclusive Factory Acceptance Testing Center with full-service testing capabilities to ensure that your equipment will perform to your expectations. Visit A&B Process Systems on Facebook today for more information. Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, nasonvilledairy.com.
JV game. That was a heck of a JV game.
Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh. At the end, it was so crazy. At the point, it's like, oh no, it's
Yeah.
so angry. I was like, imagine if they lost this net. Oh my gosh. It's so upset.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com. Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process, school districts, and to help the children stay, their 4K children, to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Good evening and I'll turn it up a little bit here. Good evening and welcome to Columbus Catholic Senior High for tonight's non-conference girls volleyball action featuring the Columbus Catholic Dons and the Stratford Tigers. Good evening, everyone. Steve Mavs alongside Matt Dickinson as we get you ready for an exciting non-conference girls volleyball matchup here tonight. It is going to be a packed house here at Columbus Catholic as the Dons and the Tigers get ready to do battle here tonight. Columbus Catholic coming in at 7-3 overall, a very successful start to the season. They knocked off one of the top teams in the Wisconsin Valley Conference in their over the last weekend. They knocked off Wausau West. Again, 7-3 Rib Lake Loyal. They beat Osseo, lost to Turtle Lake. They had a lot of games in that at that UW Stout invite. They lost to Turtle Lake, beat Ellsworth, beat Lakeland, lost to River Falls. River Falls always very good. Beat Wausau West, lost to New Richmond, and beat Cameron to finish off that tournament. They are back in action for the first time since that tournament last Saturday. They play Stratford obviously tonight, and then they host Gilman to start conference play on Tuesday. Stratford coming off a very impressive win over the Assumption Royals on Tuesday night, a 3-0 sweep where, again, just going back, Stratford about 20 aces in those 3 sets to pick up just their second win of the year, but they start the Merriwood South Conference at a record of 1-0. Of course, for the Columbus Catholic Dons, looking at senior at least, 6'1" senior outside hitter Dorsey Walker to lead the way for the Dons. For the Stratford Tigers, they got them all around. Tessa Berg played huge against Assumption. Kylie Manicky, a big win or a big game as well. Haley Chappell finishing it off for the Stratford Tigers in that win over Assumption. Kellen Schiller, a very, very talented freshman in there as well for Brooke Kafka and the Stratford Tigers. We're going to step away, get you ready for our starting lineups and national anthem here tonight on Zaleski Sports. You're watching Columbus Catholic and Stratford Tigers girls volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the
Welcome back to Columbus Catholic. We're going to turn it over to our PA announcer for our opening invocation, our national anthem, and our starting lineups.
Let us play well but fairly. Let competition make us strong but never hostile. Let us always help our opponents up. Never catch us rejoicing in the adversity of others. If we know victory, allow us to be happy. If we are denied, keep us from envy. Remind us that sports are just a game. If through our competition we set an example, let it be a good one. Through Christ our Lord, amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Welcome back to Columbus Catholic Senior High as we get you ready for some non-conference girls volleyball action here tonight between the Columbus Catholic Dons and the Stratford Tigers. The atmosphere is outstanding. We got football teams from both sides cheering on their classmates, and we've got fans from both sides here as well in a very nicely sized gym here at Columbus Catholic. But again, it is a outstanding crowd, and it's just absolutely phenomenal to see everybody back here for a great night of high school athletics from the Columbus Catholic Dons Gymnasium. Going through the Stratford Tigers starting lineup, Allison Lindner, number 2, a junior. Megan Weiss in there as well for the Stratford Tigers, a senior. Kellen Schiller in there for the Stratford Tigers. Again, an outstanding freshman. Senior number 8, Haley Chappell. She played big again in that win over Assumption. Junior Tessa Berg was outstanding as well in that win over the Royals on Tuesday. Number 12, Allie Zuliger. And then the libero, number 15, Kylie Manicky. Again, an outstanding team again for Stratford. They're just 2-6 on the year, but they gave away a game last week against Pittsville, a game that they were winning handedly, and then they gave away that game against the Tigers last week. And then they came back and swept the Royals on as they swept the Royals on Tuesday. Courtney Summer, a 5'9" sophomore. Freshman 5'6" outside hitter, Gracie Wilczek. 5'10" sophomore. Emma Dogner for the Dons. Again, a relatively young team. Matea Schlafke in there as well. 5'6" sophomore outside hitter. The senior. 6'1" outside hitter, Dorsey Walker. Again, she's one to keep your eye on, as she has been throughout her high school career. Izzy Hoagland, the libero, 5'4" freshman and outside hitter, junior number 14 at 5'9", Jenna Kibble. They are head coached by Kat Eagle for the Columbus Catholic Dons. Again, we're about to get underway here tonight from Columbus Catholic. The NFL just started their game as well over in South Florida in Tampa Bay. So, again, sit back, relax. It's going to be a good one here tonight from Columbus Catholic, the Stratford Tigers, and the Columbus Catholic Dons. Here in non-conference girls volleyball action, Columbus's last non-conference game before they play Gilman next Tuesday. We'll have that game, of course, for you right here on Zaleski Sports. Stratford will start with it right to left as we watch here on the screen. And the Dons will receive it from left to right. Again, thanks for tuning in tonight. Should be a good one. It is two teams that have pretty good storied ball clubs. As we got soccer going on as well. I do not believe they have started yet in Marshfield. And sends it over to Zuliger. Dug out by Kibble. Chased down there by Summer. Poked over, and that one's going to be out. And Stratford starts off 1-0. Again, didn't call Allie Zuliger's name a whole lot the other night in Wisconsin Rapids, but she serves it over again. Back row Kibble sets up Summer. Dorsey Walker's first attempt and down. Perfect pass from Courtney Summer, and it's tied at 1 apiece. And coming in, Matea Schlafke back in, the tall sophomore, 5'6" in the middle. Sends it over, dug out in the back row, miscommunication, and an ace for Izzy Hogland. And it's 2-1. Columbus Catholic. just underway here tonight. Sends it over to Hogland again. Dug out in the back row. Sets it up in the middle. Right hand blocked. Walker punches it over. Back row Hogland. Sets up far side. Dorsey again right over the top. Dug out there and set up near side for Berg. And down. Tessa Berg ties it up. And it's 2-2. Again, just absolutely love the atmosphere here tonight from Columbus Catholic as Berg will send it over. Dorsey Walker digs it out, chased down. Kibble in the back row. Sets it up there. Zuliger, far side. Chappell, dug out by Hogland. All the way for Summer. Back row, Kibble again. Berg digs it out. Near side. And Kibble chased it down somehow as Lindner sent it over. Walker in the back row, or in the front, I should say. Left hand, Walker again. A good rally. Walker again and down. Dorsey Walker with authority again. A great rally put on, or a great volley, I should say. And it is 3-2 Columbus Catholic here in the first set. Lily Stratman will send it over, the 5'5" junior. Right over the top of the tape, dug out there by Weiss and blocked. Zuliger digs it out. Back row again. Chappell will just push it over, sends it up. Far side in the middle and down. Point Summer, Courtney Summer. And it's 4-2 Columbus Catholic. Stratman again. Her setter roll. And right over the top and an ace. Looks like it came off of her hand, just a little awkward, but fell right in front of Allison Lindner. And an ace for the junior. Stratman again, left to right. Dug out there by Berg in the back row. Sets it up in the middle, and Hogland digs it out. Pushes it all the way to the middle, right over the top of the tape, and down. Again, just missed hits, and Courtney Summer looks kind of surprised that it went over, but the Dons are up 6-2 here in the first set. Sends it over. Up and back row. All the way over to Walker and a block to the net. 6-3 in favor of the Dons. Sends it all the way over there. Sets it up again. Far side, Summer right over the top of the tape. All the way back, Walker gets it on the rebound and down. 7-3 Dons. Thank you. 7-3 Dons as Walker will send it over. Dug out and an ace. Dorsey Walker, 8-3 Dons. Again, we got got a whole lot of stuff going on tonight. Football, we've got soccer across town at Marshfield Senior High. We got volleyball going on over there as well. Dug out in the back row by Berg. Zuliger near side to Weiss. That one's going to fly out. And an attack error, and it's 9-3. And this is the role that the Dons desperately needed to start this big match. Walker will send it away. Dug out there by Lindner. Zuliger back row for Berg. Sends it long and miss hit. 10-3 Dons. And a coach that doesn't like to take a whole lot of timeouts, Brooke Kafka will. And it is 10-3 Columbus Catholic. You're watching girls non-conference volleyball here on Zaleski Sports.
I really got to understand what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
when the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Back to Columbus Catholic as the Dons out to a 10-3 lead here in the first set. Dorsey Walker and company getting the job done against Stratford Tigers. And Walker will be back to serve it up again as the announcement went over the announced by our PA announcer that about 2 or 3 weeks ago now, but Chappell with a big attack and a point for Stratford. But before that, Dorsey Walker was announced that she had set the all-time aces record here at Columbus Catholic. She added to that during her service in this last run. Hoagland digs it out right along and tips right over the top, but does Summer. Chappell back over to Lidner. Hoagland sets it up again. Straubman, Kibble right over the top. Chappell right there. Zuliger, right hand, Weiss and down. 10-5, Columbus. Just looking at Columbus's upcoming schedule, as mentioned, Gilman at Loyal, Owen Withy at Neelsville, at Colby, Greenwood, and Spencer. So all conference games remaining. And a good eye there by the back row. And a service error for Stratford. (11-5). Dons on top. Sam Casperson will send it over. Dug out by Berg in the back row. Chappell to Weiss and down. Megan Weiss with the big kill, and it's 11-6. Substitution coming for both sides as Kylie Manicky back in for the Stratford Tigers. The libero. And she'll send it over. Raises the right hand on the sprint up. Dug out by Summer. Straubman to Summer. Dug out back row by Berg. Pushes it over. Walker all the way to the back row. Give me that Schiller in the back there. Walker to Straubman to Kibble. Far side. Right hand through the block and down. Jenna Kibble with another kill, and it's 12-6 Dons. Dolgener checks back in for Columbus Catholic. Tall sophomore, 5'10", right in the middle, right at the net. Far side, back row and out. 13-6. Over the top, dug out back row, chases it down to Zuliger, and Berg has to just push it over on the third hit. High arcing, back to Walker, back row. Schiller there. Over on the second hit, pushes far side. Kibble again, right hand, and dug out by Manicky. Schiller all the way over to Berg, near side of the front line. Back over to Kibble, and is it down? And it is, right along the line, and it's 14-6. Dug out by Manicky, back row, sets it up near side, Berg. Kibble just punches it in the air, back to Kibble. Manicky back near side, far side I should say. Walker was there. Right hand, again, Summer there. Walker over to Kibble, right hand, blocked to the net, still alive. And Hoagland sends it over, diving attempt, somehow Manicky up and can't get it. What a rally from both sides. And almost came away back on the other side for the Dons. Put a star next to that one. That was quite the rally. Summer back over near side. Berg just has to send it over. 15-6 Dons in the middle. And down. Dahlgner with another point for the Dons. 16, or excuse me, should be 16-6, I believe. Right? Yeah, 16-6 is what I've got. Summers sends it over. Berg punches it over as we try and figure out the scoreboard again. Not on our side, as it is 16-7. As they do not have the, from what I know, they do not have the scoreboard correct. We'll go off of what we say, but they are obviously the final deterrent, or excuse me, the final say, 16-8. So what they've got 15-9 here. Walker has it, punches it over somehow, and they're going to say that Courtney Summer was over the line or touched the other side. 16-9. As Weiss sends it over, dug out there, pushes near side Kibble, and a tough pass. 16-10. And a timeout taken by Columbus Catholic. We'll try and get all that sorted out when we get back to Columbus Catholic. You're watching girls non-conference volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
It's the Fleet Rewards gift card giveaway. 30 winners will receive a $1,000 Fleet Farm gift card. All you need to do is be a Fleet Rewards member and go to fleetfarm.com/sweepstakes to enter. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955, as now we have a conversation at the table between our official down by the table and Coach Kafka. And what we have right now is 16-10. They had, as they will, there we go. Now we got it all figured out. That's time to get it changed up during a timeout, and nicely done by everybody involved to get that figured out. Walker in the back row, Summer in the middle, Kibble blocked and down by Berg. Tessa Berg in the middle for the Tigers, and it's 16-11. Still no score yet from Hiding Stadium in Marshfield. I do not believe they have even started that match yet in soccer. Walker back row, right over the top and down. Dorsey Walker with finesse on that play. I believe varsity volleyball has started in Marshfield, as the Tigers are up 1-0. They're down 13-7 in the second set, but 1-0 in match points. Back row, Weiss, and didn't get it there. Point Dons, 18-11. Jenna Kibble back over for the Dons. Dug out there, set up, and far side, down! Zuliger there for the Tigers. Again, we didn't call her name a whole lot in that win against against Assumption Catholic on Tuesday. But getting into the action here, her team down 6 here in the first set. Zuliger over and down, an ace. Miscommunication, or couldn't quite make up her mind, was Jenna Kibble. And it's 18-13. Zuliger right over the top, picking on Kibble. Summer over to Walker, right over the top. Right there is Zuliger again. Berg right over the top and down. Tessa Berg giving the Dons a little bit of their own medicine with finesse right over the top of the tape. 18-14. Zuliger again, dug out there. And nobody home as the sophomore couldn't get it to her teammate, Gracie Wilczek, the freshman, and it's 18-15. Zuliger dug out there by Hogland, back row for Kibble. Weiss, Zuliger, back to Weiss. And right in the back corner and down. Stratford making their little bit of a run, and Columbus Catholic takes a timeout. We will do the same. Back to Columbus Catholic with more girls volleyball right after this. From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in Central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today. Welcome back to Columbus Catholic. We've got ourselves quite the first match here, or the first set, I should say, between Columbus Catholic and Stratford, as the Tigers making a bit of a run here on the Dons. In the closing moments of this first set, they were down 18-11. Have come all the way back. They were down 16-7 at one point. Come all the way back and are just down by 2 here in the first set. As the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the board for the first time in 2021. And the first team to score a touchdown. They went 94 yards on that drive. Still picking on Kibble. Right side, Wilczek, who's tipped at the net and down for the Dons. Izzy Hogland to send it away, 19-16. Hogland over the top, dug out in the back row by Manigee, sets it up. Zuliger, again, Weiss right over the top. Summer was there. Hogland pushed it over to Walker with the right hand and down in between the back row, Manigee and Weiss, and it's 20-16. Hogland again, just a lofter of a serve and played, but through the block and down. Callan Schiller with the kill there. Tessa Berg over the top, line drive right at Dorsey Walker. Summer right back and over somehow for the Dons. At the net, and that time it was blocked and down. And they're going to say Dorsey Walker was in the net. And it's 20-18. Tough to hear at times in this gymnasium. As Berg will send it over. Dug out by Kibble. Hogland chases it down. No, that's Summer. Hogland will have to punch it over, and she does. In the middle, Kibble was there. Summer near side and dug out there by Weiss. Back over to Lindner. She misplayed it. As 21-18. Hogland back. She was just the server. And now Lily Stratman. Don's 4 points away here to an opening set win. Stratman over the top, dug out there. Back row, Weiss. Hogland to Stratman to Walker and down. It was out. Point, Stratford. Columbus was looking for a tip. It was not. And it's 21-19. Kibble there, nobody home, and an ace. Tried to pass it back to the front row. And Callan Schiller is playing outstanding again. Hogland up to Stratford to Walker, and it is out, and we're tied up here. What a comeback for the Stratford Tigers. Columbus Catholic with no timeouts left. They've used their 2. Schiller again over the top. Kibble in the back row. Stratman up to Walker, who's playing in the back. Tipped at the net. Set up far side. Right hand Chapel, and still played. No. And Stratford will have the lead. Their first lead since 1-0. Kibble again there. Far side, Walker wants it, and it is going to go out. 23-21. What a comeback here for the Stratford Tigers in the opening set. Schiller again, dug out by Hogland. Sets it up in the middle for Summer. That one's down. Thought we would have an exciting one. This is more than we paid for. This has been an outstanding first set. Dorsey Walker, the service ace leader in Columbus Catholic history. And now trying to figure out where everybody needs to be. And now they will have to send Hogland back in there. Dorsey Walker, her team down by a point here in the first set, 23-22. Walker sends it over, right over the top. Dugout back row, Schiller. Zuliger, far side, Chapel, blocked, and it's down. We're tied up. 23-23. Matea Schlafke checks back in for the Dons. First one to 25, got to win by 2. Right over the top, nearly an ace. Zuliger near side, Weiss tipped at the net. Walker just punches it over. Kibble has to two-hand push. Zuliger in the middle, Weiss again, down, back corner. Stratford is at set point. Haley Chapel sends it over. Hogland back row in the middle for Summer, and it is down. We're going to extra points here. 24-24. Sending it over is Casperson. Dug out the back row. Chapel near side to Weiss. That one's going to go long. And now Columbus Catholic at set point. And Coach Kafka will take a timeout. We'll do the same. First set coming down to the wire. Back to Columbus Catholic right after this.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Welcome back to Columbus Catholic, 25-24. Sam Casperson trying to finish it off here for Columbus Catholic in this opening set, and it has been a doozy here so far tonight. Casperson, the sophomore, sends it over. Dug out in the back row. Near side, Weiss trying to extend the set. Walker and back to Kibble, and down, and Columbus Catholic takes set number 1, 26-24. What a first set it was. And it looks like they will, they shouldn't switch sides. They never do. But, or they haven't this year, but it looks like they will. We'll switch sides as well. Columbus Catholic takes set number 1, 26-24. We'll hear from our sponsors, come back and get you ready for set number 2 on Selesky Sports.
A&B Process Systems has been a proud member of the Stratford community since 1973. You can find your next career in engineering, welding, and more at A&B Process Systems. Our campus also includes our exclusive Factory Acceptance Testing Center with full-service testing capabilities to ensure that your equipment will perform to your expectations. Visit A&B Process Systems on Facebook today for more information. Nasonville Dairy, family-owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Didn't expect anything else in that first set. Columbus Catholic won 26-24. Stratford went on their runs. Columbus Catholic did early in that set. They were up 16-7. Stratford then came all the way back, took a lead, and almost were able to complete that comeback. And they were up 24-23. Columbus with a couple of points to finish it off to take that first set. Upcoming on Selesky Sports, again, a whole slate of football for you tomorrow night. Grantsburg is at Marshfield. Marshfield was scheduled to play Wausau East, and Grantsburg was scheduled to play Flambeau, but those two teams went to 8-man, and now Grantsburg and Marshfield had an open date, and they are playing each other. Assumption is at Pacelli. That should be a good game as well. Another huge game. Wittenberg-Burnhamwood is at Amherst. Shiocton is at Stratford. Edgar, the number 1 team in Division 7, is at Colby, the number 2 team in Division 6. Phillips is at Greenwood. Nielsville-Granton is at Durand. And Mosinee is at Merrill. All 7 o'clock kickoffs. You can find them right here on Selesky Sports. On Saturday, we've got Aquinas and Columbus Catholic boys soccer over at Greasy Park here in Marshfield. Over in Tampa Bay, 7-6 as the Cowboys score a touchdown. And now we're looking to tie it up. As, again, switching sides for the first time in a year plus. That's kind of a surprise to it was a surprise to me anyway that they did switch sides. Didn't think that was going to happen really anymore in volleyball. But now Columbus Catholic is sitting in front of the Stratford student section, and Jenna Kibble will send it away for Columbus Catholic from right to left. Columbus up 1-0. Kibble with the line drive right over the top of the tape. Near side for Zuliger, blocked, and it is down. Stratford was in the net anyway. As Kibble will send it back again. Over the top, dug out there by Berg. Chapel, far side, Schiller somehow got it over. Kibble, near side, Walker, and out. And just outside of that line, and we're tied up. Hogland. Summer. Kibble. Dug out by Manicky. Zuliger chases it down. Berg just has to punch it over. He hit the antenna. No call. Walker's blocked at the net by Schiller. And it's 2-1 Stratford. Dug out by Hogland in the back row. Walker again with it. That one is going to be in. Wow, that was another line drive attack for Dorsey Walker. That was close. Hogland over the top, dug out by Schiller. Schiller gets her right back in back row. It was tipped at the net, and point for Stratford. 3-2 Tigers. Tessa Berg from left to right. Dug out by Hogland in the back row, sets it up for Summer, and in the net was Columbus Catholic. Gracie Wilczek, tough pass again from her setter, Courtney Summer. And Berg sends it over. That one's going to go long. Was touched by Kibble anyway. Wilczek back row, dug out there. Berg sends it up into the front. Zuliger there. Hogland two-hand punch over and out. 5-2 Stratford here in the second set. Marshfield up 2-0 on Wausau West. That'd be a heck of a win for the Tigers in their opening or in their match against the Wausau West Warriors. Score from or no score right now, I should say, from Marshfield for soccer against Wausau East. Amherst Pacelli tied in our earlier soccer match. Dug out there, near side Walker, and that is going to be out. Point Stratford. Again, trying to live on the edges is Dorsey Walker, and has been very successful throughout her career. Just hasn't gotten there yet tonight. Summer right over the top. Zuliger there. Right at the net, fought for, won by Walker. Point Columbus Catholic. Dorsey Walker set to serve again. And lines up on the far left side of the service area. Doesn't run, doesn't jump, overhand serve anyway. Chappell there, Zuliger chases it down in the middle. Again, Chappell, and mishits it. 6-5 Stratford. Walker over the top again, dug out there, and back over it goes. Straubman in the middle, Summer. Chappell far side, again right along the net, dug out there by Straubman. Walker from the back row. Schiller digs it out. Berg all the way back. Near side, Kibble. Tipped at the net. Still fought for. Straubman back to Walker. All the way to the back row. Schiller, Zuliger, near side. Chappell dug out by Hogland. In the middle, that is going to be Walker, and miscommunication between Straubman, Walker, and Kibble. And it's 7-5 Stratford. Haley Chappell sends it along. Hogland there. Walker in the front to Kibble. Back row and out. Back corner, I should say, and out. Right in front of the Stratford bench. Jaden Wright there at the end for the Stratford Tigers. Chappell, as Dorsey Walker was still tying her shoe, they're going to give a warning to Columbus Catholic. They're going to give a point to the Tigers. 9-5 as we await our line official near the net. Dorsey Walker was tying her shoe. They whistled play to continue. And now the official raised a card or something, a lot like soccer. Had a yellow tint and a red tint, and we'll see what again, the tough thing about officials now anyway wearing the masks is you can't really lip read. And Stratford scores a free point. Chappell sends it over. Dug out by Walker. Right near to Kibble. Back row. That one's going to go out. And Stratford, using the momentum they had in the first set at the end, even though they lost, turns it around here in the second set. Chappell. Hogland just punches it over. Chappell again, near side Zuliger. Walker is there. Hogland into the front to Kibble. Right off the bottom of her palm. And Weiss there. Dug out again nicely by Hogland to the back row. Walker finesses it over. Weiss. Again, nice rallies here by these two teams. And down for Summer. Waited her time and was able to punch it over. 10-6 Stratford. Courtney Summer, a 5'9" sophomore. Two seniors on this team for Columbus Catholic, Dorsey Walker and Autumn Vine. And Gracie Wilczek to send it. Dug out there by Schiller. Back row for Berg. Walker somehow was there. Kibble along the net. And they're going to say Jenna Kibble was in the net. Point Stratford. 11-6 Tigers. Kylie Manicky, one of the seniors on this Stratford team. And looking, haven't started the season out like I'm sure Coach Kafka would have wanted, but still trying to make a run at that, Merrillwood South Conference, as a point will be to the Dons, as they say that a Tiger was in the net. They say 10, but Tessa Miller is not in the game. Sends it over, Manicky. Played at the net again, and a point, Dons. There was Dogner for Columbus. 11-8. Courtney Summer over the top. Dug out Manicky, back row. Tessa Berg blocks, somehow plays it up, does Kibble. Walker sends it to the back. All the way over to Berg, right at the net, and hits it, and point for the Dons. A great up there by Courtney Summer. And Courtney will send it over again. And now they will have to wipe up some precipitation on the floor. And before we continue play, hear from our friends over at Hawkins Ash CPAs here in Marshfield. And we'll do that after Courtney Summers' serve here for the Dons. Summer with a jump serve, dug out by Manicky. In the middle, Weiss, and Don was in the net. Side out, point Stratford. Hawkins Ash CPAs is a certified public accounting firm that is big enough to serve you, but small enough to care. Accounting professionals in the firm's Marshfield office provide local tax and accounting service and are backed with the resources and support of 9 other offices and more than 150 team members. Contact Hawkins Ash CPAs in Marshfield for all your tax and accounting needs. Visit them online at hawkinsash.cpas to learn more. Timeout, 13-9 Stratford. Back to Marshfield after this.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota, powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
H&S Manufacturing is hiring. If you're a hardworking individual, then we need you. To a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package, then check out our open positions at H&S. Our benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. We are looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google us at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Walker digs it out on the serve from Weiss. Kibble on the far side. Somehow plays it back. Does Berg. Chappell. Walker to Summer and blocked and somehow got it over. Blocked and down, out of bounds. Point. Stratford 14-9 here in the second set in favor of the Tigers. Back row, Hogland pushes it back row to Walker and hits it. 15-9. Weiss again, Hogland in the back row, sets it up for Summer, all the way over to Kibble, right over the top, and down. Nice play there by the junior, Jenna Kibble. Kibble to send it away again. Hand up, sent over, and an ace for Jenna Kibble. 15-11. Dom's trying to put together a run of their own. Dug out by Manicky, chased down by Chappell, pushed over to Berg along the far side. Kibble was there. Summer sets it up near side. Walker, and that one is going to go out again. Dorsey Walker struggling to find that line. And another point for the Tigers on an attack error by Dorsey Walker. Line drive serve, nicely done there by Zuliger. Punches it over and tiptoes the line, but not well enough. A senior Autumn Vine. And it's 17-11. Another nice serve into Walker, pushes it over. Weiss in the back row. Berg at the net, blocked. Manicky was there. Back over to Chappell, punches it over. Walker right back to her. And Manicky's going to send it right over the top. Vine blocked and down, point Tigers. Net play has been big for Stratford so far. Paying off in a big way. And another timeout taken by the Dons. We'll do the same. 18-11 Stratford here in the second set. You're watching girls non-conference volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
Welcome back to Columbus Catholic as the Dons trail 18-11 here. And it has been all Stratford for about the last complete set. I mean, they had a nice rally at the end of the first set. and have turned that around and put it together here in the second set to go up 18-11. Line drive serve again, and out of a timeout, Walker's got to punch it all the way over. She can't. 19-11 Stratford. Stratford again dominant here in the second set. Walker sends it over, dug out by Manicky. Near side as Chappell tried to push it over unsuccessfully. And a side out here for the Dons. Hogland back over for the Dons. Back row, Manicky chases it down. Zuliger right at the net for Chappell, just punches it over, and that one's going to go out. Point, Columbus Catholic. Again, wouldn't expect much else between these two teams. A phenomenal matchup here about midway through the season for Columbus Catholic, as Schiller's blocked to the net, and point for Columbus Catholic. Izzy Hogland back for the Dons again. Line drive, knuckleball serve. Weiss, Chappell's just got to send it over. Hogland is there, pushes it up to Summer in the middle for Walker. Play again at the net. Schiller, Kibble digs it out. Summer again, Walker all the way and down. 19-15. Again, her placement at times, she struggled down the lines, but in the back corners and that play right there, her location has been very, very good. Hogland again, knuckleball. Schiller's got to just send it over and dug out. Walker again. Manicky over to Berg. Berg mishits again, and Columbus Catholic is on a roll. And Coach Kafka will take a timeout. 19-16, Stratford still on top. We'll be back to Columbus Catholic on Zaleski Sports after this.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business. And I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
These are atmospheres that we surely missed last year for high school volleyball, all high school sports. Student sections are going crazy. Absolutely love it, as Izzy Hogland will send it over. Over to Chappell, blocked and down for Stratford out of the timeout. Nice side out of the timeout. Tessa Berg over for Stratford. Walker is there. Right back to Dorsey and down. A point, Dorsey, Walker. 20-17. As Lily Stratman will check back in for the Dons. She will do the service for Columbus Catholic. Over the top it goes, dug out by Weiss in the back row. Zuliger to Chappell, Hogland's there. Stratman back up to Walker. Berg is there, Zuliger stepped right on the line as that one's going to be sent long for Wilczek. Zuliger again in the middle, Schiller down. 21-17. Galen Schiller will send it away again. The freshman trying to finish it off here for Stratford in the second set. An amazing dive there by Hogland. Kibble punches it over. All the way for Berg, into the net, side out. 21-18. Dorsey Walker again, trying to put it together a rally here for the Dons. They trail by just 3. And somehow got it over, and they're going to say that Allison Lidner stepped on the Dons side, and it's 21-19. Walker, a lofter. Gonna be tipped at the net. Walker is there. Near side Kibble. As Schiller back to Berg. Lidner over the top. Pushes it over back to Straubman, and there are the Tigers. Hogland over to Kibble, tipped at the net, still played up. Near side for Chappell, and down! Haley Chappell, and it's 22-19. Chappell, who just got the point, will look to close it out here for Stratford in the second set. Sends it over, Walker digs it out. Straubman in the middle, blocked, and it's going to go out. Point, Dons. Autumn Vine back in. Gracie Wilczek sends it over. And it's going to fly out. Tough break for the Dons. Big break for the Tigers, 23-20. Manicky over the top. High arcer. Dug out by Hogland. In the middle to Summer. That one's going to be down. And another block of the nets. Set point for Stratford. Marshfield Tigers a huge win in the Wisconsin Valley Conference over the Wausau West Warriors. That one's going to be sent over. Hogland pushes it up to Straubman, and Kibble puts it in the net, and the Stratford Tigers take set number 2, 25-20. Again, a wonderful set. Set number 3 coming up here in Marshfield. You are watching girls non-conference volleyball on Selesky Sports. Back with set 3 after this.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's US Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
No interest in water sports? Biking not really your thing? Want to add some excitement to your camping trip? Need more fun in your life? Hit the trails with an ATV or side-by-side from Bill's Service Center. At Bill's, your passion is our passion, and you'll find your fun with the latest from Can-Am or Polaris off-road products. When you need more fun, you need Bill's.
Bill's Service Center, where the adventure begins.
Welcome back to Columbus Catholic Senior High as we get you ready for set number 3 here tonight. Stratford and the Columbus Catholic Dons tied at a set apiece. And that second set, again, mostly, I should say, went to the Stratford Tigers. They used the momentum from set number 1 that they had, even though they dropped that first set, to come back and take second set, which they trailed only 1-0. That was the only point that Stratford was trailing in that second set. So, again, as mentioned, a big win for the Marshfield Tigers girls volleyball team over Wausau West, and the Wausau East and Marshfield boys soccer game closing in on about 2 minutes left in that first half. Again, we had Amherst and Pacelli boys soccer. That game tied at 3. That was a final, I should say, tying at 3. And of course, this big match here tonight. And we'll go through our weekly schedule again between sets 3 and 4, because we for sure will have a 4th set. Eight more football games for you tomorrow on Selesky Sports. Hogland there for the Dons. Dorsey Walker off a block, and 1-0 Dons here to start the third set, I should say. Izzy Hogland now for the Dons from left to right as you watch on your screen. Again, appreciate everyone tuning in tonight. It has been electric since we have started the match from the Columbus Catholic Dons gymnasium. Hogland just punches it over with both her fists, and that one's going to be out. Point Dons. 2-0 Columbus Catholic as we start here in the third set. Hogland again, pretty much a knuckleball, sending it over. Right back to Chapel. Ball is still alive, and a point to Stratford. Their first point to the third set, and a side out for the Tigers. Tessa Berg over the top. Dug out there by Kibble. Summer right back to Walker, and now it's going to be down. Dorsey Walker moving all over again. She struggled in the first couple sets, getting it down the lines where she lives. And Lily Stratman will check back in for the Dons, but now that time moving her around a little bit more from the outside. Now they're in the middle to get her some more opportunities. Stratman throws it up, sends it over. Dug out there by Lidner in the middle for Schiller. Walker's right there. Back to Dorsey Walker. Wants it again. Dug out by Berg. Set up for Lidner. Tipped at the net. Right along the net. There is Courtney Summer. And Lidner's going to have to push it back over again. Kibble. Stratman to Walker. And it's still alive. Point Dons. Off the noggin of Weiss. It's 4-1. Columbus Catholic. Somehow that ball was almost still alive. It was. Now it's going to be sent over, dug out there by Lidner. Long run for Zuliger, and point. Allison Lidner getting on the board here tonight for the Stratford Tigers. Galen Schiller will send it up now for the Tigers. Kibble is there. Stratman back to Walker right over the top. Right there is Tessa Berg. Zuliger far side. Chapel is blocked to the net. Somehow still gets it over. And a miscommunication between Stratman and Vine, and point for Stratford. Fell right behind Autumn Vine and right in front of Lily Stratman. Line drive served by Schiller. Now it's going to be played up. Still alive as Berg will send it long and out. 5-3 Dons here in the third set. Nobody home for Walker, and a point right back to Stratford. Haley Chappell awaiting the return of the ball from the out of bounds area. Or out of the gym area, I should say, the lobby. Chappell, Hogland in the middle to Summer. Tipped at the net. Courtney Summer passed it all the way back. Jenna Kibble will have to send it over. She does. Lidner's there. Chappell and through the block, and Megan Weiss again. And we're tied up at 5 here. Chappell, another line drive, serve and an ace for Haley Chappell, and Stratford is in the lead. Again, back to Hogland, picking on her. Kibble, back row. Schiller is there. Right hand, Lidner. Allison Lidner getting into the game here in the third set. 7-5 Tigers. Putting her name on the match here tonight. Dugout, again back row. Far side for Kibble, tipped at the net. Still plays. In the middle, Weiss, and down again. Momentum. All Stratford here in the third set. Walker is there. Right back to Dorsey. Sends it to the back row. Spinning play there by Schiller. Jenna Kibble has to just play it up. Chappell's there. Sends it back over to Walker. Near side for Vine. In the middle again. Weiss again! 2 in a row for Megan. Timeout Dons. As the Tigers have scored 6 in a row. We'll be back to Columbus Catholic Senior High right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
All the momentum on the side of the Stratford Tigers here in the now third set. They, again, just going back to momentum. This volleyball is so much a momentum game, as the Dons were able just to close out that first set 26-24, and then Stratford cruised to the second set. I mean, didn't cruise, it was 25-20, but an ace for Haley Chappell. And it's 10-5. And now using the momentum, they trailed 5-3, and now we're up 10-5. And over the top, somehow plays it up. Summers there. Far side, Zuliger! 11-5 Stratford. Dorsey Walker telling Lily Stratman she wants the ball. She's going to get it in the back row, right over the top, and somehow plays it up. They're going to stay Stratford on the lift, I believe. 11-6. Sam Becker, 5'7" junior, checking in for the first time. From left to right again as we watch goes Columbus Catholic. Sends it over, dug out, and a missed play there by Jenna Kibble. Had the wind up, had the windup and was ready, but just mistimed it. And point for Stratford. They lead 12-6. Kylie Manicky for the Tigers. Back row, Walker. Straubman, middle to Summer, punches it over to Schiller. In the middle again, Weiss. Back row, Walker, played by Manicky. Right back to it is Tessa Berg. That one's going to go out. And point, Dons. Courtney Summer back to serve it up, the sophomore for Columbus Catholic. Summer raises her hand and sends it over, and an ace for Courtney Summer. Right in front of the diving Tiger, and the Dons trying to get some momentum of their own here. They trail 12-8. Sends it long. Schiller's there. Chappell in the middle. Weiss again. Man, oh man, she is having herself quite the third set. And now she's got the opportunity to serve it up for Stratford. She does. Hogland's there. Back row, Dorsey Walker. Manicky. Chappell fought for at the net. Zuliger's got to send it over. Summers there. Now Walker. All the way over to Courtney Summer. Manicky. Chappell. Schiller. Blocked to the net. And the Stratford Tigers either 4 hits. No, they are going to say a lift. And it's 13-9. Jenna Kibble from left to right. There's Weiss, sends it up. Now Berg just punches it over. Hogland up to Summer in the far side now to Walker. And Chappell couldn't quite make it. And point for Dorsey Walker. 13-10. Kibble is there again. Manicky at the net, or sends it over, I should say. Walker. Weiss in the back row, sends it up to the near side for Berg. Back row for Hogland. Far side again for Walker, right over the top, and right there's Haley Chappell. Zuliger, blocked to the net. Dorsey Walker is there. And it's 13-11. Jenna Kibble continuously serving here now for the Dons. Right back in it, 13-11. Line drive serve again. Weiss is there. Manicky pushes it all the way to Schiller. She somehow got it over. Pushed back over by Berg. And Kibble is able to get it back. Chappell far side. Zuliger dug out there by Summer. Hogland back row over to Walker. Manicky plays it. Back over to Summer in the far or near side for Schlafke. Right back to Berg and in the net. And the rally won by the Dons. (13-12). Dons trying to get back even here in the third set. Kibble, Weiss digs it out. Right back to Weiss in the back row. Back over to Kibble. In the middle, plays it up, does Zuliger. They're going to send it back over to Zuliger. Kibble plays it up. Walker on the second ball. Back row, it looked like it was tipped. And it was. Point Stratford. 14-12. As the official in that back corner did not signal a touch, but the chair did. That's enough to overrule anybody else, and an ace for Zuliger. Allie Zuliger with the ace. Momentum back to Stratford. 15-12. Punches it up and back-to-back aces for Zuliger, and it's 16-12. This is what they did to the Assumption Royals on Tuesday. They had 4 in a row to start the third set. 7 of their first, I think, 10 points were aces. Walker at the net. That one's going to go out. 17-12. Zuliger again. And chases it down. Kibble cannot. And another ace. Man, oh man, Allie Zuliger coming alive again for the Tigers. Timeout, Dons. 18-12. We'll have more non-conference girls volleyball action on Zaleski Sports right after this.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
The game of momentum, the game of rallies, the game of swing here in the non-conference matchup here tonight, Stratford and Columbus Catholic, and getting some big plays from Megan Weiss, now Allie Zuliger. Greg Zerline just missed an extra point. Yeah. Zerline missed a field goal earlier and then missed a extra point just moments ago for the Dallas Cowboys, 14-13. It looks like it was whoever number 90 is for the Cowboys forced the fumble. Yep, he forced the fumble that. Huh? Zuliger back over, right there. Walker pushes it, back row, and Zuliger miscommunication with Weiss. Side out, back to the Dons.
Yeah, it was Lawrence.
Huh?
It was Lawrence.
Sends it back over in an ace. Can't get much luckier than that if you're Izzy Hogland. 14-18. 18-14, I should say. Hogland again, dug out by Chappell. Chased it down to Zuliger. Pushed it back near side Chappell. Back corner. Kibble's there. Hogland all the way over to Walker. Tipped at the net there by Schiller. She somehow gets it back over. Zuliger, far side again. Chappell and into the net. Point. Dons. Just like that, just a 3-point set now. Still scoreless over at Hiding Stadium in Marshfield. And dug out there by Manicky. Zuliger in the middle. And back row, it is out. And it was not touched. Point, Dons. 18-16. Hogland back with it. Back row, Manicky. Zuliger. Right back to Berg at the net. And Kibble's there. 4 hits on the Dons. Side out, point Stratford. Can appreciate everyone tuning in here tonight. It has been quite the match as Tessa Berg sends it out. And quite the matchup here as we had thought coming into this game between these two very good ball clubs. Have had very good history in their programs. Dug out by Weiss in the back row, sends it up right back to Megan and into the net. 1 point set here, 19-18. Right back here, sends it over. Weiss back to the front row, and now Schiller. And just off of the line, and we're tied up. 19-19. Timeout. Coach Kafka will do the same. It is Columbus Catholic 19 and the Stratford Tigers 19, I believe, anyway. We'll be back to Columbus Catholic right after this.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Man, what a match. What a game here tonight. Momentum continues to swing one way, then back the other, and back the other, and back the other. That's exactly what momentum is. I mean, obviously, if you know. And the Tigers just using a timeout, 19-19 here in the third set. First to 25, win by 2. First set went to Columbus Catholic, 26-24. And Stratford took the second set, 25-20. And now we're at 19 apiece. As Lily Stropman will send it over. Left to right for the Dons. Dug out by Weiss in the back row. Sets up Zuliger. Schiller in the front. Tipped at the net. Played by Hogland all the way up in the front to Summer. Tipped at the net again. Pushes to Berg. Over to Zuliger. Back corner. That was going to go out. Point for the Dons. They've got the lead. Lily Strawman again. Sends it long. Weiss has to make a late decision. Back row, back corner and in. 20-20. Kellen Schiller will do the honors as Dorsey Walker makes her way into the lobby area to retrieve the volleyball. As Schiller, the very talented freshman here for the Stratford Tigers, sends it over. Dug out by Kibble. Walker over to Summer. Back row through the fingertips of Berg and down for Courtney Summer. The Dons lead 21-20 with Dorsey Walker, the Aces leader in school history. Again, it should be 21-20, right? That's what I got. All right. There we go. Good to go. And Dons lead. And Walker sends it over. Dug out there by Schiller. All the way over to Chappell on the far side. Walker's there again. Strawman, middle. Summer blocked. Played at the net. It's going to be fought for and won by Stratford. 21-21. Chappell over the top. And that's going to be down and an ace for Haley Chappell. And it's 22-21 Stratford. Man, oh man, what a match. Chappell sends that one long and back into the lobby area. Service error, and we're tied back up at 22. 22-22 as Sam Becker will come back in and serve for the Dons. From left to right. Getting the all clear. Everybody resituated. Becker sends it over. There's Berg. Chappell near side for Weiss. Down! Weiss again! She has had herself a very, very impressive third set. Now Kylie Manicky trying to finish it off here. 23-22. Manicky raises her hand over the top. Dorsey Walker's there. Pushes to Kibble and misplayed, and we are at set point. Manicky over the top. Kibble's there and an ace, and the Stratford Tigers take set number 3, 25-22. Tigers up 2-1 here in set play, looking to finish it off as we go to set number 4. You're watching non-conference girls volleyball action right here on Zaleski Sports.
R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
I really got to understand what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has. You know, my best interest in mind always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
What a match here tonight from Columbus Catholic Senior High as Stratford Tigers looking to come into Marshfield and knock off the Columbus Catholic Dons. They lead 2-1. They have won the last 2 sets. Columbus Catholic took set number 1, 26-24. Stratford back-to-back, 25-20 and 25-22. Again, just a game of runs. Stratford was behind 5-3 early in that third set, came all the way back, led 10-5, or 11-5, I should say, and just were able to continuously put the pressure on. It got tied up at 20, or got tied up at 19, I should say, and then it was tied up at 20, 21, 22, and then an ace. Megan Weiss with a kill, and then an ace to finish it off by Kylie Manicky to put the Tigers into the W column in set number 3. Speaking of Stratford, take the first steps to building your customized home with Stratford Homes. Visit stratfordhomes.com to see floor plans, schedule a tour, or begin the design of your new customized home with Stratford Homes. With a 110,000 square foot indoor construction facility and a model home village located in the heart of central Wisconsin, Stratford Homes has been an industry leader in the systems-built home market since 1973. Visit stratfordhomes.com today to get started. Columbus Catholic is set to serve to start this fourth set. as Jenna Kibble will send it away. What a volleyball match here tonight. It has been a lot of fun. Kibble will send it. Dug out by Weiss. Chappell near side and somehow chases it down. Does Hogland. Manicky is there. Chappell in the back row to Weiss. Kibble. And Dorsey Walker with the slam. 1-0 Dons. Kibble right over the top of the tape and an ace. Big smile on the face of Kylie Manicky as it hit right underneath her chin. And it's 2-0 Dons. Seeing if they can get a little bit more momentum here in the fourth set, I should say. Right back to Manicky. Chappell chases it down. Back row for Berg, and Tessa Berg puts it onto the floor, and it's 2-1. Allie Zuliger for the Tigers. Back row, Hogland sets it up for Summer. Dorsey Walker right down the line, and they're going to say it is in point Dons. That's what Dorsey has been trying all night. Finally, a successful one for Walker. Izzy Hogland from right to left, getting hounded by the Stratford student section. Weiss is there. Zuliger far side for Chappell off the fingertips of Vine. Walker just pushes it over. Zuliger right back in the middle for Schiller. Now it's going to be punched back over, slammed over by Dorsey Walker, and still played up. Summer back to Kibble. Lobs it over there for Berg. Zuliger back to Tessa Berg off the block and somehow played back. Zuliger right back in the middle for Schiller, and that one's down. Point Stratford. And they're going to say point Columbus Catholic. Point Dons, as they're going to say Schiller was in the net. Point Dons, 4-1, Columbus Catholic. Hogland over the top. There is Schiller. Manicky up to Chappell. And this time, point Stratford, as I believe Autumn Vine was in the net that time. 4-2. Tessa Berg to send it away for the Tigers. Takes a deep breath, sends it long. And through the fingertips again of Jenna Kibble. And an ace for Tessa Berg. And it's 4-3. Berg again picking on Kibble. Walker in the middle and out of bounds. And they're going to say out. It looked like it may have hit a fingertip. It was not. And it's 4-4. Still scoreless over at Hiding Stadium. Marshfield and Wausau East in boys soccer. And Berg puts it into the net. 5-4 Dons. Pretty cool to see Tyler Biotish, former Amherst Falcon, in at center for the Dallas Cowboys. Of course, former Wisconsin Badger, and now a Dallas Cowboy for the second year. Going to be dug out there by Weiss into the near side. Chappell, and this hit. 6-4. Dons on top. Lily Stratman. Dug out there, far side. And Lidner again, blocked, somehow got it over and down. Man, oh man, Haley Chappell. She did that against Assumption on Tuesday to win the set or win the match, and an ace. Schiller with an ace, and we're tied up. Again, just phenomenal to have folks back in the gyms. As Kibble again tried to set it up, and a miss hit by Vine. Stratford has the lead, 7-6. Schiller again doesn't take a whole lot of time once that whistle blows. Back to Walker, right over the top, and right back to Dorsey. Walker lobbed it up there for her, and it's 7-7. Again, don't forget, stick around for an Acefield Area post-game show. Have an opportunity to talk to a winning coach and a player of the game from either side, whoever ends up winning here today. Dug out there, set up Schiller, far side. Weiss again! Megan is making a statement to come in here and be our player of the game if Stratford wins. Back corner and a point for the Dons. Tied up at 8. Back and forth we go here in the fourth set. What fun has this been here tonight? Again, can't thank you all enough for tuning in. Sam Casperson to send it over. In the middle for Weiss, and down again for Megan. 9-8. Walker's there. Stratman, Kibble, and that one goes long. Point Stratford, 10-8. That was pretty close again to that line. But they got a little bit of a better view than we've got. We've got a nice one up here at Columbus Catholic. Hogland with it. Pushes it up. Back row for Walker. Dug out there by Manicky. At the net, and that one's blocked off the fingertips of Kibble and out of bounds. 11-8 Stratford. Kylie Manicky sends it over. Walker's there. Right over the top, played up, right at the net. Fought for, still played. Zuliger into the net. Point Columbus Catholic. 11-9. Courtney Summer from right to left. Sends it over, dug out by Manicky, back row. Chappell chases it down, now Tessa Berg. Walker, near side Kibble, blocked to the net. Pushes it all the way back to Walker. Right there is Weiss. Chappell, Weiss, through the block, still plays it up. Zuliger and Chappell runs into Weiss, points Dons. Coach Kafka was looking for a lift or a carry or something after the attempt by Weiss. Dug out there and over far side. Berg blocked. Manicky plays it up. Chappell near side. Zuliger off the top and down. 12-10, fourth set. Megan Weiss sends it over. Dug out there. Pushes it to the middle for Summer. Manicky and Chappell push Zuliger. Now Walker. And kind of just leaning back. Somehow got a piece of it and sent it over and down 12-11. 12-11 in favor of Stratford, it should be. And they will again go to the scores table to confirm what we have up here. 12-11 Stratford here in the fourth set. Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Jenna Kibble now as we are good to go on the scoreboard here in Marshfield at Columbus Catholic. Kibble from right to left. Don's trying to tie it up. Kibble with a nice line drive serve. Somehow played it back. Nobody home, and we're tied up here in the fourth set at 12. Wausau East takes a 1-0 lead over Marshfield, and soccer with 15 minutes to go. Weiss is there. Zuliger chases it down. Megan Weiss from the back row. Digs it out to Kibble, Summer, Walker, and Weiss digs it out, but unable to chase it down is Chappell. And the Dons have the lead, 13-12. Sent it over, and an ace for Kibble, 14-12. And Coach Kafka will take a timeout. We will do the same. Dons on top, 14-12. We'll be back to Marshfield on Zaleski Sports right after this.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Coming up on Zaleski Sports tomorrow, 8 more football games for you. Grantsburg at Marshfield. Assumption is at Pacelli. Wittenberg Burnhamwood is at Amherst. That is a huge, huge showdown in the Central Wisconsin Large Conference. Shiocton's at Stratford. Matt will have the call of that one for you. Edgar is at Colby, number 1 ranked Edgar in Division 7 is at number 2 ranked Colby in Division 6. Phillips is at Greenwood. Neilsville is at Durand, and Mosney is at Merrill. Momentum right now in favor of Columbus Catholic, and they will continue that 15-12. Dorsey Walker over the top. Kibble again, right off the top of the tape and down, an ace. 16-12. Jenna Kibble continues to serve. It was 12-10. Sends it over into the net, 16-13. As we send it over for Allie Zuliger into the net, 17-13. Man, oh man, what a game this has been. Student sections screaming back and forth at each other. The game has been outstanding. Izzy Hoagland sends it over. Zuliger chases it down. Schiller, and it was not blocked, and 4 hits, 18-13. Momentum on the side of the Dons. Hoagland from right to left. Right there, Schiller somehow plays it up, and Weiss off the front of her hands, and it's 19-13. And a timeout called by Coach Kafka again. We'll do the same, see if Stratford can come back, see if the Dons force a fifth set back to Columbus right after this.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
(19-13) in favor of the Columbus Catholic Dons here in the fourth set. First set was taken by the Dons 26-24. Stratford took the second set 25-20. And the Tigers took the third set 25-22. And the momentum all on the side of the Dons here in the fourth set. They lead 19-13. Izzy Hogland will send it over as conversation had, and we are good to go here in Marshfield. The libero, Izzy Hogland, a freshman, will send it up and send it over. Schiller's there. Far side, Chappell off the top. Hogland is there again. Sends it far side. Dorsey Walker. Manicky's there off the ceiling. Schiller plays it over. Right back, far side, Walker. And somehow again, and unable to be played back by Berg. And it's 20-13. Izzy Hogland and the Dons on quite the run here. Dug out by Weiss. Manicky chases it down now. Chappell sends it over. High arcing send over. Summer to Vine. And Chappell again hits off the side of her hand. You could see it. And it's 21-13. Izzy Hogland again. 4 points away from sending us to a fifth set. Line drive serve. Manicky's there. Back row for Weiss. There's Kibble. Summer sets it up in the middle, and there is Chappell, pushes it over. Kibble's there again. Summer up to Walker in the corner, and Walker with an opportunity and down. 22-13. It was 12-10. Stratford, a 12-1 run for the Dons. Hogland over the top and sends it over, and an ace. 23-13. Momentum again. Volleyball is such a momentum game. It has been all Dons here in the fourth set. Never really got into a rhythm here in the fourth has Stratford. Chappell on the far side and down. Haley Chappell gets the side out for Stratford. And now Tessa Berg and the Tigers need a rally as Dorsey Walker asks for a towel. They will clean it up. And she asks for her student section to get rowdy. 23-14. Tessa Berg raises her right hand, sends it over, dug out in the back row by Kibble. Walker on the second play. Weiss. Zuliger, and misplayed there by Lidner, and the Dons are a point away from taking the fourth set and sending us to a fifth set. Lily Strawman will come in and try and finish it off. Strawman, junior, throws it up, sends it over. Dug out in the back row by Berg. Zuliger to Schiller. Kibble sends it over on the first one. Right at it, tipped, Weiss, Schiller, and Summers there. Strawman back to Summer, down, and we're going to a fifth set. Courtney Summer, the sophomore. 25-14 dominance by the Dons in the fourth set. We'll play a fifth set, figure it all out. 15, first one to 15 when we get back to Marshfield right after this on Zaleski Sports.
A&B Process Systems has been a proud member of the Stratford community since 1973. You can find your next career in engineering, welding, and more at A&B Process Systems. Our campus also includes our exclusive Factory Acceptance Testing Center with full-service testing capabilities to ensure that your equipment will perform to your expectations. Visit A&B Process Systems on Facebook today for more information. Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's US Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
I had an employee once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Welcome back to Marshfield, the fifth and final set here tonight. First one to 15. You got to win by 2. And whoever wins this fifth set will have an opportunity to talk to their head coach and a player of the match here tonight. And it has been, again, game of momentum. Momentum is such a key part to volleyball, and it has played dividends here tonight. Columbus Catholic was able to continue that momentum and finish off that first set, but the momentum from the Stratford Tigers at the end of that first set really came to play in the second and third sets to win those two, and then it was all Dons in that fourth set, winning big 25-14, as the Dons will serve it up to start. Again, win first one to 15, win by 2. And Jenna Kibble, with student sections on their feet, will send it over for the Dons. Steve Mapes alongside Matt Dickinson here on this beautiful Thursday night in Marshfield, as the Dons looking for a come-from-behind win again. Sends it short, and an ace for Jenna Kibble to lead things off here in the 5th set. Sent it short. Kylie Manicky couldn't chase it down. 1-0 Dons. Left to right. Kibble again leaves it short. Manicky's there, and Schiller's able to muscle it over, and that one's going to fly out. 2-0 Columbus Catholic. This is a lot like what we saw last week in the 5th set against Pittsville, or what Matt saw last week. That Pittsville came out with a lot of momentum in that 5th set, and Stratford just couldn't quite crawl back and get that win. Sends it over. Walker's there, and down for Stratford. Miscommunication between Walker and Dollinger for Columbus, and it's 2-1. Zuliger sends it over. Hogland's there. Summer far side. Walker down. Dorsey Walker with authority. 3-1 Dons. Izzy Hogland, who put together that rally for the Dons in that 4th set, looks to finish it off, or looks to put together another nice rally. Chappell right over the top, sliding Summer. Far side Walker, another try at it, and chases it down to Chappell. Back row and out, and looking for a tip. It was not. And a point for the Dons. They lead 4-1. Again, first to 15. Win by 2. Hogland again. Just able to get it there. Chappell sends it long again. 5-1. And Coach Kafka will use a timeout. Dons lead 5-1 here in the 5th and decisive set. We'll take a quick break. Come back with the conclusion of this one. You're watching girls volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Mid-State Technical College. Career skills first. Learn online or with small in-person class sizes and collaborative learning environments. Develop hands-on skills for your degree or the workforce. Earn a guaranteed transfer to over 20 four-year colleges and universities. Or get in, get out, and get working. And save money while you reach your goal. Make career skills your first choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
Coach Kafka trying to just calm her girls down here in the final set. They trail 5-1, and that one was a miscommunication play between a senior and a sophomore for Columbus Catholic. And see if the freshman Izzy Hogland can continue her great serving here in the final set. Hogland over the top. And another ace out of the timeout. Izzy Hogland getting the job done for the Dons. 6-1. Dons here in the 5th set. Momentum swung in the Dons' favor in that 4th set. It has stayed there. Chappell right at the net, plays it up. Summer back to Kibble, back row, plays it. Weiss over, near side for Berg. Summer back to Walker. Chappell to Schiller, and through the block and down. Schiller with a point, and now Tessa Berg for the Tigers, trying to put some points together. 6-2. Berg, and somehow sent it over. Chappell, and just out. Point Dons. That play by Dorsey Walker looked like an ace coming from Berg. She just had her full hand out and slapped it over to her teammate, and was able to get a point for Columbus Catholic. Now Lily Stratman, the junior, leaves it short. Dug out there in the middle. Blocked at the net, rides the tape. And Chappell back row and down for the Tigers. 7-3. Again, Columbus Catholic only needing 8, Stratford needing 12, as they're going to, again, wipe up the floor a little bit, give everybody a breather, and make sure we're good to go. 7-3 Dons. Schiller sends it long and just long. 8-3 Columbus. Dorsey Walker now for the Dons. Raises her right hand, sends it over. Schiller's there. Zuliger, Weiss, and down. Megan Weiss with a point. Now Haley Chappell looking to put some points together here for Stratford in the 5th set. From right to left for Chappell. Back row, Hogland's there. Strawman in the middle for Summer, and missed time, but got the point down. 9-4. Substitutions coming as Sam Becker will check in. Becker, the junior server, from left to right. Sends it over. Dug out by Berg. Set up near side Weiss with the slam. And it is going to be point Stratford. The line official said he couldn't see it. And so now a conversation to be had. He shook his head off that he could not see it. And point will go to the Tigers. So when that play is made, then it's the chair's call. And the call was made in Stratford's favor as Megan Weiss another point for the Tigers. Kylie Manicky sends it over. Dug out by Walker in the back row. Strawman to Summer over the top. Opportunity here for the Tigers. Pushes it to far side. Zuliger blocked at the net. And over the top, Kibble, Summer again. Zuliger pushes it to the middle for Weiss, and she puts it down for the Tigers. 9-6. As they say, Kibble was in the net anyway. Manicky runs up right in the middle, sends it over to Walker, sets it up in the middle for Kibble, right over the top, and 3 Tigers converge, but Jenna Kibble gets it down, 10-6. Substitution coming in as Courtney Summer will send it in for the Columbus Catholic Dons. Summer over the top. Dug out there by Schiller. Pushes it over right at the net. Plays it up. And back over it goes. Right at it, Weiss. Dug out by Hogland. Walker couldn't get it over the top. Point. Tigers, 10-7. Sends it over. Hogland digs it out. Summer near side Kibble. Weiss with it. Zuliger middle. Schiller somehow pushes it over. All the way far side. Fought for Zuliger. Zuliger again. Walker out. 10-8. Weiss with it again, as Coach Eagle will call a timeout. Again, tough to hear in the gymnasium, but timeout taken by Columbus Catholic. 10-8 Dons. We'll take a quick break, come back at the final with the conclusion of this match here on Zaleski Sports.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Momentum. We'll see what kind of energy Stratford will have, just trailing by 2 here in the 5th set. They trailed by as many as 5, as Megan Weiss will be back to serve it up again for the Stratford Tigers from right to left. Timeout was called by the Dons. Weiss sends it up, sends it over, dug out by Hoagland in the back row. Summer sets it up, Walker in the back row. Weiss is there, right back to Berg, sends it over. Summer pushes it over to Kibble, far side, and played back, and unsuccessful point. Jenna Kibble, 11-8, Dons. Four points away. Jenna Kibble from left to right, sends it long, dug out by Weiss, back row, sets it up, and misplayed there by Haley Chappell, 12-8. Chappell looked for the sneak attack, and Coach Kafka will take a timeout. Dons 3 points away. We'll be back to Columbus Catholic right after this.
No interest in water sports? Biking not really your thing? Want to add some excitement to your camping trip? Need more fun in your life? Hit the trails with an ATV or side-by-side from Bill's Service Center. At Bill's, your passion is our passion, and you'll find your fun with the latest from Can-Am or Polaris off-road products. When you need more fun, you need Bill's.
Bill's Service Center, where the adventure begins.
Back to Marshfield. The Dons 3 points away from taking down the Stratford Tigers here tonight. And it has been a phenomenal volleyball match here from Columbus Catholic Senior High. Marshfield took set 1. Tigers took sets 2 and 3. The Columbus Catholic Dons dominated set 4 and are up by 4 here in set 5 with 3 points away from taking the match. Kibble sends it over. Weiss digs it out, far side, Zuliger, it is down and out. 13-8, double match point. That one's gonna be sent up, sent back. Weiss with the right hand, back row for Kibble. Summer sets up, near side and punched into the bleachers. 14-8, we're at match point here tonight. Matea Schlapp, no, that's Emma Dolgener for Columbus Catholic. Jenna Kibble, match point. Dribbles, sends it over. Line drive serve. Sends it up to Chappell near side. Schiller is going to be out in the Marshfield Columbus Catholic Dons take it here tonight. 3-2 and 15-8 in the 5th set. What a match it was. We'll have highlights later on tonight, but hats off to both teams, both student sections, both fan bases here tonight from Columbus Catholic Senior High. Dons win it 3-2. We'll have an opportunity to talk to Columbus Catholic Dons head coach Kat Eagle and our Zaleski Sports player of the match, Dorsey Walker. We'll be back to Marshfield right after this.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda, Edam, and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Good, good, good. Better? All right. Welcome back to Columbus Catholic Senior High as the Columbus Catholic Dons take down Stratford in a classic here tonight, 3-2. Coach, it was one for the ages tonight. I mean, it was back and forth the whole way. Momentum swung so much on both sides. Just talk about the resilience from your team here tonight.
Yes, the momentum was awesome on both sides. We couldn't ask for a better match. The fans, the big gym full of people. It was just so fun to actually have people back, you know, and to like be back into that type of swing of things. And it was really a momentum game. That's what I told my girls. It's like whoever has the energy is going to take this game because we were very equally matched. Stratford's a great team, so it's going to be a point-by-point battle.
And to have a team like yours, 2 seniors on the team, a lot of juniors, but to have a couple of freshmen come through big when needed. Just talk about the serving from Izzy here tonight as well.
Yeah, Izzy Hungler really stepped up. She's a freshman, and I'm like, wow, she plays like a senior, and I get her for 4 more years. And she loves the game. She loves the competitiveness of everything, and she takes her time on her serve, and she has a great serve, and she's very confident back there. And every game she gets better and better.
I saw it a couple times during the match. Obviously, Dorsey is a senior leader. She has been a leader on this team for a number of years, but there were a couple times when she looked to her setters, looked to her teammates, said, I want the ball. I want to have an opportunity to attack it. Just talk about having a player like that wants the ball in her hands.
Yeah, Dorsey's really have taken the captain role on. She's even helping with like, oh, should we try this? Because we're trying all kinds of new things at practice to switch things up during the game when we need. So we have lots of different, options for our offense. And she looks at her teammates, and she's making her teammates to be the best version of themselves and being the best player they can be, because she knows she needs them to be together as a team.
Non-conference season has pretty much wrapped up for you guys now, going into conference next week. Obviously, having a non-conference schedule like you guys had, going over to Stout, now playing Stratford right before the conference season, just talk about how much that helps, obviously, in your conference.
Yes, like going to our big tournaments, the Sprawl was amazing, and now just to be back, like I said, back in the gym with people. The tournaments are great, but this is really what high school sports are about, having fans and people watching you. So it was just a really great game tonight.
Great. Thanks, Coach. We'll look for Dorsey and bring her over here.
Yeah,
so.
Too hard to live for, right?
Yeah, exactly. We will. All right. Thanks, Coach. So again, one for the ages here tonight. We'll have more. We have 8 football games for you scheduled tomorrow as we await Miss Walker here tonight. But she came through big when needed, and it was an absolutely phenomenal match here tonight. And we can't thank everybody enough for tuning in. Can't thank you all. Can't thank our sponsors enough. And hats off again to great producer Matt Dickinson. This is Steve Maves as we again wait for Miss Dorsey Walker, our Zaleski Sports Player of the Match here tonight from Columbus Catholic. And Dorsey joins us now. Dorsey, it won for the ages tonight. It was a phenomenal match, both sides. Just talk about, first off, getting the win and having an atmosphere like you had here tonight on both sides.
It's really different, especially last year. We had very minimal people in our student section, so the contrast from then to today was amazing. It was so much fun. My voice is gone, so is everybody in the student section, so it was great. And I guess the win, great first home game. It was so fun.
And just talk about that. Obviously, like Coach mentioned, you guys had quite a few tournaments, and now coming back home to get that first win, playing such a quality team like Stratford before you start conference play. How much does this mean for you guys as a team to get a win before conference like this against Stratford?
It's a really, really great start. I'm looking forward to this season so much, and this game just gives me that much more reassurance. So, yeah.
Just talk about, I saw it a couple times during the match. I talked to Coach about it a couple times when you really took over that role as a captain, as a senior. You told your setter, you told a couple of girls on your team, I want the ball. I want the ball. I want the opportunity to take over this game. How much does that help your teammates, but also you knowing that they can get the ball to you and trust you in situations like that?
I think we have a really good trust, especially since we have practically a completely new team. We already have that bond and that trust, and being able to say, give it to me, I can work with it. It's just really good that we have that trust right from the start.
One more before we put you in the house. Izzy Hogland, absolutely phenomenal in that fourth set, serving throughout the whole match. Just talk about having a freshman like Izzy as a libero and as such a quality server as she is.
I've looked forward to playing with Izzy so much. I never wished away my 3 years so far, but I've always looked forward to having Izzy. She's great at practice, and as a freshman, she knows her role really, really well, and she always encourages me and the other girls, so she's really a great team player, and she's a great volleyball player.
All right, we're going to put you in the house, all right?
Okay.
Going to give you this. I'm going to step away. We're going to count you down 3, 2, 1.
What do I say?
Just say, I'm Dorsey Walker, and I'm in the house.
Okay.
All right, ready? Look up at the camera and me.
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I'm Dorsey Walker, and I'm in the house.
Thanks, Dorsey.
Okay.
Congratulations. With that, we're going to sign off here from Columbus Catholic Senior High as Marshfield Columbus Catholic Dons take a huge 3-2 win over the Stratford Tigers. It was a phenomenal match. We'll have highlights later on tonight on Facebook. 8 football games for you tomorrow. Head over to SaleskySports.com in the morning. We'll have them all ready for you. Matt Dickinson will be in Stratford. He'll have Shockton. Stratford, I'll be in Stevens Point for Assumption and Pacelli. With that, for Matt Dickinson, this is Steve Mave signing off. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. And until tomorrow night, have a great rest of your night. Have a great Friday. We'll talk to you again tomorrow on Zaleski Sports.